This is my look of disapproval.
Hello, time travelers! Playing some Starfield tonight, and this time I'm going over this dock, which I have linked in the description, and I'm going over the UC Vanguard quest to get all the cool weapons out of there, and also for some good story. And hey, Corey, I'm always glad to see that you're in the chat, even before I'm done doing my self-promo and final setup of the stream. Time. Oh. How many minutes was that? 5? Stand by. Intro. I better actually text Charlie this time. Ugh, it's dark. It's like it gets dark outside. I did all that without the microphone in front of my face. What are you talking about, Corey? What thing didn't get anywhere? I'm doing the intro again just in case no one heard it because the microphone wasn't in the right spot. I've got a doc, which is linked in the description, that goes over Starfield's best weapons, and I'm doing the UC Vanguard quest right now for the story and all of the weapons and armor and stuff that you get from it. First things first, I've been doing a lot of outpost stuff, so I have to go sell some stuff so that I have, so I have room. And also to get rid of, you know, fodder. Oh, that's too bad. I have seen people do it. I saw this one guy when ChatGPT came out. He was having ChatGPT help him write code to do it while he was on a stream. So, yeah, that guy was teaching himself Python. He used to be a Microsoft developer. And he got hired because he taught himself coding. Wait, where am I going? I could just use the kiosk. For all the stuff they put in the game, I wish they gave your followers more lines to say. Oops. I don't want to sell survey data to him. Oh well, notes. That's a good place to start. Sort by mass. Okay, I already got rid of them. I'm not carrying any resources. I am carrying a 405 out of 505 mass because I did a mod to get myself 500 mass. He instantly retracted the message because he's like, wait. So what? You mean Gumball, the character in the video you just made? Elemental Place? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, because he asked you if you have Scratch. Of course you have Scratch. You have a Scratch account and you have ported things to Scratch. So he probably did a huge typo. Oh yeah, I approve of Gumball. You showed it to me a few times. Trick Shot is one of the weapons that you get in UC Vanguard quest, but you don't actually have to be on the quest to do it. You just go to a certain planet. But I'm looking at this. Oh, it's probably my aid. I probably got... Yeah. Alien genetic material. I need like 3 of those. But I'm going to put them in the ship. First, let's go to the ship. I got a bunch of stuff in there I got to sell. Because I'm maxed out on my mass there. Helium. Solvent. It gives me 2,000 on the mass. Let's see. Sort this by quantity now. Quantity. 312. Alright. 12 minutes. UC Vanguard quest. Start this quest. You go... In case somebody watching doesn't know where it is. Go to Alpha Centauri. And then the planet's Jemison. And then go down to New Atlantis, where is where I am, the second one. You can go straight to Mass District, but I'm gonna show you the way that you can get the way to go to get there if you haven't been there yet. So you can't, if you can't fast travel there. You go to the NAT.
Heard that Ryujin Industries.
I hate that they call it NAT because I'm in IT and NAT means something in IT. It stands for New Atlantis Transit. But in real life it's called Network Area Translation. Anyways, go to Mass District. Well, Charlie, it's not really a cloud thing. It's where you give a script access to a web page. You install a plugin in Chrome. As by the way, when you spawn here, you go up the ramp and then turn around and go in the building. But you put a plugin in Chrome so that you can pop out your live chat from your YouTube stream or Twitch stream, which is the codes, the scripts that Corey and I found. But hopefully you just do that, and then you give the URL of that pop-out to the script. And then when people type like exclamation point boo, you can have it go boo! Oh, it's not really cloud. So you talk to this guy, and I've already done that. And you say you want to join UC Vanguard. Then after that, you go in the elevator. Let's see. Go to Vanguard Pilot Simulator. Oh, okay. Well, not Pilot Simulator, not yet. There's something else I gotta do. Orientation Hall. That's what comes first. You apply, actually, for UC Vanguard using one of their computers right here. It's really easy. Then, and this part I haven't done yet, you need to interact with every single one of the exhibits in here, and they give you a history of the end of Earth, a history of UC Vanguard.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed.
2159, that's so soon. We gotta get ready, Charlie.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning the age of the United Colonies.
Okay.
The effort and planning it must have taken to
Yeah.
evacuate
I walked right into that person.
Can you imagine?
Look, that's what Earth used to look like.
Mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But
Okay.
there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161,
How dare you be independent?
the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Right.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
2230? That's so soon. We gotta get ready for House Vroom. They're like people that worship snakes or something. They're weirdos. The Narian War. In the beginning of 2196, it was a blah 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 blah. Okay, let's try to fast read. There was a major conflict, blah blah blah, Narian War. It was an extended cat and mouse interplay between two powers. Okay. Them versus who? There's negotiations. Even though they won the war, UC found themselves as painted as an aggressor. They gave Narian over to the collective. Oh, the collective. Probably all the collective of all the settled systems. Payment for damage is done in mineral rights. There's a lot of minerals in the Narian system. I was checking that out last night. And the second was... the Great Faction may never colonize more than 3 systems. So 3-star systems. So UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and the Wolf. And Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Folly, and Narian. So Freestar was... oh. It's Freestar up there. I missed it. Okay. Conflict among the stars. I saw that one.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Ooh.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures.
Yep.
The infamous UC Xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled
No,
the
it's
superior United
Corey. It's a
Colonies'
plugin in OBS
shocking
that
victory
watches
against the
for something to happen.
Galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
So that was 2308 in the past. And now it's 2333. The Terror of Londonian. No, Londonian!
UC general that condemned
It's the worst kind of onion there is.
gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off
Can't
too
stop
lightly.
staring at it. A real Terrormorph.
Yeah, that's a Terrormorph. That's one of the Xeno bioweapons that the UC Vanguard made.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Londinian.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terrormorph.
Of course it's mysterious because it's genetically modified.
Human-settled worlds, Terrormorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Alright, so that was... make sure you interact with any of the, and all of the things in the exhibit hall. I did that, all of those. I did that kiosk. What's it?
I've heard you've been making the settled systems safer. It's not much, but take this.
Free money. Oh yeah. I did New Factions Rise, I think. Yeah. The reason is you get better stuff at the when you go talk to that guy afterwards. All right.
I bring her here almost every day.
Oh, Vanguard is born.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Just because I come in here fully dressed, you don't have to talk smack at me.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Okay. Vanguard with stars flying by, and a flag that's held up by some guy. Oh. United Colonies citizen. What's a citizen?
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to
That reminds me of a sci-fi movie.
prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property. Getting the chance to live in one
You
of
can't
those
buy
few
property?
cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
That is exactly like this 90s movie I saw. I can't remember what it's called. It's where bugs were spreading across the galaxy, and you had to go fight them. Or, not you, but the characters in the movie had to go fight them. It was like, I can't remember right now. It'll come to me later. I trained Alora for stable diffusion image generation based off of one of the actresses in the movie. Can't even remember her name. I'm not good with actress names. So now we're going to the flight simulator. And that's why I didn't look at the exhibits earlier, because I was only interested in doing the flight simulator. Go past these models of the ships. Let's see, what time is it for the 26. Why I did it earlier, the simulator that is to level up a bunch of my skills. And all the spaceship fighting ones you can just do in here without actually putting any risk to yourself. You talk to this guy and he tells you you can use anything in there to your own resource and do as many as you can and come out when you're done. But the trick is, first of all, you unequip your weapon, because when you come out, sometimes your character will randomly shoot your NPC follower, and then they'll not like you for a few days. So I'm doing that. And while you're leveling up your skill stats, you come out after you fail, because each level gets harder, and you just go right back in. And you go in this menu. Where is it? Oh, I just did quick load. Dang it! Sigh. Stop making me click retry to watch my own stream, YouTube. This is my look of disapproval. That is not even the exam center, genius. The most recent quick save. Where's Shift F5. Me when I press the wrong button and it does quick load. See, this is the right spot. Stupid thing, it could have loaded me here.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic.
Alright, unequip the weapon. Come on, brain.
Have fun.
But your skill perks, which are in whatever menu those are in, which are here. You can do all your spaceship ones at once. And that you don't have to interact with this, but I've never done it before, so let's see. Debug tools will give you extra stuff, and it does not deduct points from you. It just gives the guy at the end different dialogue. Are only available once targets are active. Okay, I get it. So I'm going to turn them on as soon as the thing starts.
this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
So...
New targets active.
Oh, I wish the animation was faster for getting up to interact with the console for the debug what's-its. Shield upgrade. Okay. Damage upgrade. Generate an ally ship. Then authorize users only. Hack the computer. Do it! Hack the computer pressing wrong button face. That was me. My bad. Infinite upgrades. Upgrades persist between tiers. Good. General debug. Ally. And debug ship. Cool.
Upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
If you just saw up in the left corner, I'm actually earning points towards some skill. I think you only have to do 3 of these to pass. And there's a total of 6.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Yeah, I'm
You
right.
may now
Only
exit
3.
the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
You want to try my hand? No. What?
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Oh, I just
You may
died.
proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
That's enough.
Shut it down.
And you can talk to this guy. See what he
Good
says.
showing in there, applicant.
And he says stuff and things. And then you go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a snack.
I have things for you.
Is it a snack? Cause this lobby sucks. There's no snacks.
Long time since I've been to Mars. Yeah, take a look at this.
Oh, it is? It's a nutrient leaf. Oh.
Goodbye.
Chews on a leaf. Me when chewing on a leaf. Alright. Then you talk to John Twala again.
Look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes,
I like
sir.
the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good.
Oh, I didn't do them all?
Test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
What?
So
I've been flying her
looking at
around
your
for
results
months.
As a whole,
309
factoring in
hours.
that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal. Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
Ah.
Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but
But if
it's
you're
worth
somehow
it if you
able
wish
to beat
become a
all
citizen.
6, you
So,
get 3
sounds
years.
to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get
Yes.
you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Yes.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
I swear.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yes.
It's a big decision.
Back up away
John,
from the light, Sarah.
You're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their
I
grandmother
can see your pores,
5 years
Sarah.
down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits.
Yes.
So, you ready to do the deed?
Yes. Deed. Wait, what? I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Follows him. Waits for walking animation. You can back up 3 feet. Thanks. All right. This is my running speed. Too fast for his walking. Here is my walking speed. Too slow for his walking. Why can't they just have my character do normal walks? I also noticed that when I'm in first-person view, I don't have a shadow. Can't show you here until the sun's behind me, but when I go to third-person view, the shadow appears. Alright, we're outside like you wanted, where everybody can see whatever it is you're about to do.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise
Yep,
your right
that is
hand.
a sky, but it's
The motto of
blurry.
the Vanguard is supra et ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
I swear.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard: honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I swear. I'm not really in a big commitment for, but for you, fine. All my actions, even my secret bedroom ones. On second thought, let me think about it. Okay, I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Ceti II.
Okay.
Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Molecules.
So, the people of Tau Ceti II
It's ASMR time. Not ASMR time. Not gross noises. Ah. I need to program a keyboard just for my
Head down to the
stingers.
spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and
New
your
recruit kit?
advance.
Does it come with a
Give it
toothbrush?
your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Okay. Okay. Fast travel at the spaceport. So you can fast travel there unless you're over encumbered, and I'm gonna do that because even new players can fast travel there because that's where you start. When you want to go somewhere fast travel. When you gotta be somewhere that you've already been, fast travel. I'm speaking to somebody over there. And my thingy says to walk over here. I still haven't gone around Jemison to explore those points of interest. Oh, I guess I'm jogging this morning. I'm not flying that ship. Looks like junk.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
What's up, dude?
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything
Rocket
that comes at you
jockeys.
up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
Okay.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit,
Where does it go in my brain?
Pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people
Surprise,
will
I
have
don't need any
everything on
small
your ship
arms.
before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti II. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What exactly are you putting on my
Nothing
shit?
too
What's
dangerous,
happening?
If that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
You mean like secret items? Anything you could tell me about Tau Ceti?
I honestly didn't realize
tuned?
it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Alright. There's no other dialogue option, so bye.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Let's get some more jogging this morning. Tau Ceti II. Oops, I'm not even looking where I'm going. What'd you put on my ship?
suppose I have time for a nap.
Oh, what's shaking, bacon?
What's shaking, bacon, is bacon shaken. Corey keeps saying he's back, but he can easily take his phone with him. He does secret things. That is not my bridge. My bridge is the other way. No, it's not. Said he put a welcome kit on my ship. What you talking about? Is it in my miscs? It says I stole these. What? I remember stealing a cosmetic supply box in a Solar Frontiers game. Maybe it's in my stuff? Nope. Where's my welcome kit? Oh well. Moving on. I hate the set course option that never does anything. Oh, if I click it, but if I press the corresponding button, it does nothing. Oh, I've been there before. Because I have been exploring all over.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Now, Tau Gourmet Production Center. Let's see if that's one of my things for finding a weapon here. It's sitting in the back inside of a crate. Which, at least the YouTuber showed me.
No living being.
I'm not gonna make you guys watch this ad. The ads are getting worse and worse.
Find a unique pistol sitting in the back inside of a crate. This is the Radburn unique pistol, which deals some radiation damage.
Alright, I'm gonna look for that. The ads have been getting worse in YouTube lately. And someone told me in some comments that they disabled YouTubers' ability to control what ads show. What the heck? You got a rock inside of your what's-it? Is that a ship? Is that a ship in your rocks, or are you just happy to see me? Okay. Crazy glitchy game! Why you no programming clip for your random generation of floating rocks? Why do rocks float anyway? It's so weird. Alright. What is this place about? Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and, ultimately, a worse product. And we just accepted it. Blah, 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 blah. Tau Gourmet is going to change all that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so they make food stuff here. Or made. And here's somebody's chores list. And it's Maria's turn, I guess, for night watch rotation.
Meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. Stupid trash can got tossed. Toss! And it's not playing the sound for my stingers for me again. There's this one plugin that I had to install to make that even work a couple times, and it's not working. Can you turn the lights on outside? As in, rotate the planet so I could get some sunlight? Bat, wait. I want the faster sleep time mod, please.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Don't even rain right now.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I can see.
What time is it on this planet? It's 5:06. Let's get a couple more hours.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
An ending with the same beat but pixelated. For the song or for a bunch of songs? That's the question. I don't know what chiptune is, but I know. But if you're talking about digitizing your voice as a glitch, I recommend researching a sound effect called Bit Crusher. Dude, that's gonna be a fall. I hear creatures! That is a person. No, that's a storage box. That's a robot. And that's a busted ship. Yay, busted ship. Sarcasm. An authentic manifold. I'm so tired of fake ones.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I don't know who that is, but I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
Jesus, quick saves. Yeah, what I suggest is hitting quick save, because Jesus, quick saves. What? Is this it? What's up? I like her eyes.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Doesn't sound like it sounds like... Oh, chiptune! Like the songs being played through the instruments, the MIDI instruments that are on the game console. Is that what you mean? Shock trooper. I'm not from Star Wars.
Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terrormorph. One of the nastiest
That sounds cool, Corey. Do that.
Paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terrormorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Tell me more about Terrormorph.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock.
They're mind flayers?
Toys.
Did you say toys? Where?
They're creatures without peer. Terrormorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Ceti's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found...
Why are they on different worlds? There was this lab that I found on Kruth, I think, in the Narian system early in the game, where they give some lore for them. Wait, what am I talking about? It's the first place you go to. It's a story mission. It's no choice. You can't even go anywhere until you finish that one. All the settlers are dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Shift Control Alt A. Well, that stinger doesn't work. Alright, let's do it.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
That's cool, Corey.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
You happen to notice what level that Terrormorph was? There's like a red box over its head. Kind of floats. Okay. I'm done with this, all this talking stuff. Let's go do it.
Yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough.
Yeah. Okay. Restore the security system connection, which is 66 yards that way. And just in case Terrormorph. Jesus, quick saves. Do it. Toss. Huh? Is your brain damaged or something? Coming? The plugin? For what? Oh, yeah, the plugin, it's an effect. It's called Bit Crusher. What it does is it intentionally reduces the bit rate of your sample. What am I supposed to do in this thing? Restore the security system connection. Okay, let's just focus on that. I don't want to hit the wrong thing and screw something up. Alright.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Oh, this sounds fun.
Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
No.
Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terrormorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Wait, I saw movement. Oh, that was just a bush. 183.5. Oh, this is cool. I bet you Tal Gourmet brought the Terrormorph here from somewhere else.
Reading green. What's that sound? Active. Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Jesus save me!
I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terrormorph towards the lights.
There it is.
The fireworks.
I think.
Give it hell, Vanguard.
No, that's just another plant moving in the storm.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
It's a level 94! No fair! Yeah, you shoot at it, Sarah! I'll call. Ah! I'm actually level 157 or something, so haha. If you say so. I guess that could have been a much more interesting gameplay with more events for me to complete. Your What's-It is dead. Is that ammo? Your What's-It is dead.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you?
Yep. I killed it with bullets.
Bob, you just flatlined a Terrormorph.
Uh-huh. I think you saved your booty.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Corey, any plugin that you can install in FL Studio that does Bit Crusher, get a free one and just play around. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of this, you mean like how I saved your butt? But that's enough about butts. I need to find it. container to put those stolen items into. But, oh wait, they're in my ship's inventory for some reason. Never mind. I'm waiting for her to walk, and I'm texting a couple people to come to the stream that need to come to the stream.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing.
What is it, Doctor? Tell me, am I going to live?
No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terrormorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars.
That's right, Corey.
Pets, livestock, pests. But Terrormorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terrormorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems
or got out.
Implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terrormorph.
Or it's a meat packing factory. Maybe they're trying to see if they could make profit from having one.
Colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg
I've got a few
turns
alien
into a
eggs in my
Terrormorph without
inventory.
anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be
I should
real
maybe
bad
not
news
have
for
those.
the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terrormorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call.
Alright, I'll deliver
Plus,
some datas.
Maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear
Okay.
with your commander first if you have to. You
Uh-huh.
can even show them this. My gene tag. Oh, you don't understand what... I need Dr. I'm not sure... There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar.
Alright, that's a lot of story.
Please
Other people
go
playing
check.
this game can
Is an industrial
do that stuff.
The people there tend to be...
Stop talking about Sidonia, Sarah! We're at Ceti II! Alright, where's the backyard stuff? I'm not asking you what's on your butt or what your butt looks like. I'm looking for the thing in the backyard. But that's enough about butts. Hey, what's up, Brian? Finally come to one of my Starfield streams. Oh wait, you came to one before, but you were only here for a hot second. Alright, now how do I get on top of this crate so I can get the weapon that's up there? Climb it! Alright, there we go. The Radburn. Dun dun. I mean, I meant Starfield streams. So Radburn is where? Right there. It's got damage of 48, but its damage per second is 544. $105. Were you in my previous Starfield streams but not telling me? Because I only remember you coming one other time. So this stream, you just now... There's a different factions you can join. And I just joined the UC Vanguard, which is United Colonies, like, police. Their faction. And I'm grabbing the rare weapons you can get while you were in that faction doing the quest lines. Now, does that video that I saw about this tell us to mod this one? Nope. We've got over there, we've got life signs, life signs, life signs. No, don't. It says unexplored biological feature, but I've been there. Isn't that funny? Oop. Well, I've surveyed this whole planet for stuff and things. There's only one of two reasons I would have done that. First reason is the website where I got a list of all the planets didn't have this planet's information, or it wasn't complete. Or I have an outpost here. No outpost. So I went around and I did all these planets. I want to live on a moon that's in orbit around a blue gas giant. So I wouldn't mind seeing that in the sky every day. Metal on a rocky planet place and flying in spaceship and a new upgraded spaceship. And Iceland remembers one where you cheated and looked on Google. I look on Google all the time. Okay, maybe this is your third Starfield experience. Let's do the next thing. Well, actually, I wish I could go find something to shoot at with this thing. Let's go up these stairs and then make my jetpack get hacked and go farthers. Why does running make me run out of oxygen? Hey, check out the parked ship with glitch rocks all up in it. Right. Bat, HBT 20. Because I don't want to walk for miles. Alright, are there creatures? I know this biome has 4 fauna. Ugh. What's my hacks button? Shift F6. Ha. Ow! Alright, there's stuff to shoot at. Fire! Wait, what's toasty? Control Alt.
Got him.
Toasty!
And stay down.
Oh, it does 2 shots? It does 2 shots for every 1 shot I pull the trigger. Those creatures look just like the rocks. I got confused. It's really important to know that it's about the star that I have Googled. Okay. Are they even like defensive or no, they're just wary, they're afraid of me. Or just afraid in general. Alright. Let's go to the next thing.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
It's important that when you sprint in this game, you use up all of your oxygen, and then stop running so that you can hear your character gasp for air. Oh, she didn't do it.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a Terrormorph on your first mission.
Yes, Brian, it was a toasty hot button.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Don't cuss on my stream, guy!
To describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Cool.
But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
There's a researcher lady.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go.
Secret! Top secret!
Wow. That's a lot of commendations.
Shift Control Alt.
Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits.
Okay.
Consider these your first official orders.
Okay.
Here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to him next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Oh!
Now, if there wasn't
I got
anything
ship
else,
mods?
suggest you move out.
Ship mods. What time is it? 1:20. All right. I want to know about these ship mods that I can do before I move out. At the Trade Authority. The Percival. And I can ask that guy while I'm out there, I guess. Trade Authority, but I'm going to Trade Authority first. I know a shortcut to the bottom of this ramp. That's called jumping over the wall. Do you know what NAT stands for, Brian, in real life? N-A-T, other than New Atlantis Transit, and why it bugs me every time I see it? Yeah, you just stay behind, Sarah. It's fine. You'll just, like, pop up and appear on the other side and freak me out. Ooh, it's dark. And where's Sarah? Ah! Okay. Ooh, I left that mod still on. And on the way out, I can check about my ship stuff.
Okay, no problem.
It says I have an error? How can I have an error? I just came here to edit. Flight check. Oh, one of my mods stopped working that I used to give myself 2 reactors, so I can't mod my ship right now anyways. Because I updated the game. I gotta go find a better, new updated version of the mod. Okay, wait. Non-alcoholic token. Nope. Nobody applesauced tornado. Noodles and turds. That's a good one, but not it. Here's a hint. Your home internet uses one. Or it uses it. Or does it. Whatever. I still want to see... what are the special new things that... Vanguard Bulwark Shield Generator. That's new. And I don't even know which ones they are. I should have a list. Come here, Googles. I'm gonna cheat. Starfield. List of UC Vanguard ship parts. What are the UC ship parts? Because only Reddit has good answers these days, I guess. Well, it's true in a lot of cases. And I don't like this particular website, but let's see. List all ships parts. List of all ship parts. I don't want all the ship parts of the UC Vanguard ones. Tell me when you give up, Brian. I'll tell you what NAT stands for in real life. The Vanguard Hellfire Cannon and Vanguard Obliteration Projector Oh. I could have put them on right now if I didn't have that mod. Oh well. Moving on. Escape. Escape. Are you there, Corey? I'm going to Sol. And then to Mars. And then to Sidonia, so that Sarah could talk about Sidonia in her repeated audio clip that she keeps saying. Network access terminator.
Ugh, Sidonia.
Getting closer.
Check the suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Yep, that's one of them, actually. The one I'm thinking of is network area traversal. But I think they're the same thing as translation.
That's something you might be interested in.
Ooh, let's go to the bar.
Crime's at an all-time
Alt S,
low around
Alt
Sidonia.
S.
Let's keep it that way.
Let's all go to the space bar. Let's all go to the space bar. Let's all go to the space bar and get ourselves a snack. In space.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, give me a snack.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, or I'll keep talking you like a jerk. You don't have snacks here? I don't want any of these things.
Don't be a stranger.
Particle weapon specialist, missile weapon specialist, damage control. They have, look at this! It's like my game is glitched or something. But it's giving me more ship people than actually will fit on my ship. And all I want is more people for my outposts. And since it's random, I check every time I pass through here.
Let me know if you need something.
And I'm not talking to you, Todd Howard. You're not in this scene.
Howdy.
Move it, payload weapon specialists!
Hey.
EM.
Yes.
Missile.
Hello.
Outpost security chief, sweet!
Fancy seeing
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
You'll have an opening as soon as I look at my epic spreadsheet of all my outposts. Which spot needs a security chief? Security staff. Alright, I got my spreadsheet.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Narwhal Authority teleporters. But you used it's a funny one, but you used authority from the game.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
LWF-12. Let's see. Does LWF-12 need a security person? Yes, they do, and that's where you goes.
Be there soon.
And look, sitting to her right is the same NPC, but with a different job title. Ah!
Morris is right with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to me. She's always trying.
Hello.
Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to talk to somebody in here.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not. I'm not, don't okay hello me. I'm looking at an invisible waypoint that you can't see.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped.
Oh, this guy's real
down,
nice.
choking on the
I
fumes
like
and the
him.
dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
I'm here to help. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Cool. That's what we do here.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
See you around.
Oh, I'm supposed to go behind you for some reason.
On your mind, love? Then spit it out.
Then spit it out. Why do you have an accent? You're from space! What? What happens? Oh, you have a fancy office guy.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh, not here for a delivery.
Not here for a delivery, are you? I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked.
What?
Tense.
Dr. Walker has been right here for some time now.
A shame, too.
We've had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority initially did. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a...
It's he, Lore!
I presume the miners have
him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on his old rock.
But at this point, it's probably for the best. That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Alright, I'll find you, dude. How does she even, like, all up in my face to make comments and I turn around and she's not there?
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Like, where is she? Oh, she's in the elevator already. Hey, Sarah, why don't you come over here and talk to me for a second? I got an idea, because you normally don't go in elevators with me. But how about you just, you know, stand over here and not judge me when I go have a conversation? Because that's getting old.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Why do I have... Okay. That's why I have two things.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Okay.
Doc Walker?
Doc Walker?
Barking up the wrong...
You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
I didn't know there was another bar here. Is there anybody else here to hire for my outposts? Nope.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions.
What do you want with him? It's for Hadrian Sandon, you know her?
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean?
Uh-oh.
Should have gotten that during your oath.
Supra et Ultra. Starfield. What does Supra et Ultra mean? Above and beyond. Insert Toy Story stinger. Twinkle twinkle little star. Is that what it means? No.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A, C, D+?
It's not graded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I'll pay his debt. I got monies.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Yep, I got outposts making all kinds of stuff.
The Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
That's another option to hack the thing.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom.
Ooh, I might need that for something else later.
Entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Who said that?
Get out of my face.
You're the one with your face in my face! Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy? Was that you talking to me?
Hello.
Nope. It was this person.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yeah. I'm gonna help him really good. If you know anything about him, you better start talking. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Okay.
Aqueous hematite.
Uh-huh.
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need them. We'd set up.
I'm actually not going there.
Once you've managed that.
Ooh, kill the spacer leader in the deep mines? I don't like spacers. Hey, robot guy. Alright. Good, Corey's still here. Is that you, Sarah? Have you been lonely up here all by yourself?
Since I've been to Mars.
Stop saying the same lines over and over and over.
Do your part to keep Sidonia green.
Optional. Kill the spacer guy. Now, where is he? I turn my hacks off. I could try out that weapon some more. Naturally angry telemarketer. That is the best one so far. And then what I texted you when you texted me was natural angst telemetry. Alright, let's go wherever that is. Oh, right when I turned off my hacks. Alright.
Ha.
Maybe I could just have hacks come up every time I open the command window. Because I'm not Forrest Gump. I'm not running all this way. That's unreasonable. Whoa! Oh, I forgot it shoots two at once. I picked the wrong fight and ran away! Oh, they're level 94, yikes. I need to change the weapon. Something with a little bit more kick. Let's, I can't find it. Alright.
Finish him.
He finished himself. I took too long. Stop shooting me! That guy had a secondary weapon. Oh, these guys are tough. Maybe they level with me. Are you talking about how cold it is on Mars right now, where we're gonna get our butts kicked by these spacers? Go chase them, Sarah. And don't talk about the cold until after.
Easy, Mark. No, you will pay. Oh.
Whoa, where did they go?
Yep, got it. I gotta make better stingers so I can hit the Mortal Kombat things in the right sequence at the right time. You know what I mean?
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Oh, these are all high-level guys? Ugh! Ducking will not save you. Just a level 8? Take a nap. That guy needs some negotiation. Uh-oh. Give me one of those, too. Jesus, quick saves. secret entrance. Is a secret. It's the way to get it through the back door. Thud. Oh, it's not a back door at all. It's just a room with things. I'm not done. Wait for me to be done. Razerback! Unique weapon right there. Found it at 151. Equip. Where's the equip button? G. That's just a regular solstice. My Razerback is invisible! There we go.
I know you don't.
Where's the target? Okay, I got him.
I'm going to end you.
Where's this dude I'm supposed to take out? Maybe a little. Oh, he died before I could get to him. An authentic manifold. Yes. Generate random phrases like nerf hurting apostate torpedoes. I like that idea, Brian. And I could use AI to do that. Put a bunch of random words in a thing and then make a text-to-voice thing say it.
One over here.
Oh, I took one in the face! Man, that weapon's not as strong as my other stuff, so... I think these guys are leveled with me. So I gotta concentrate. Let's go to aid. Let's actually take a moment and eat some food. And give myself some, you know, some perks. Or buffs, I mean. And what's the... Alt-A.
Why are you grow?
Not that one. Shift A? There we go.
It's ASMR time.
Chicken, and some eggs, and some ramen, and some shrimp, and chunks of wine, and some butter. It's so hot in here, the butter in my pocket is melting. Some tomato, and a baguette, and some bacon, and some chunks of potato, and some oat clusters. Oh my god, clusters of oats. and some seaweed.
What are you doing?
Seaweed.
Sounds like you're rummaging around in your poop.
Boop. Alien stir fry. Now what would help me right now is alien genetic material.
Boop.
Something you should never put in your mouth. Legit muted? Are my stingers muted? Shift A.
It's
No,
ASMR time.
You muted me because of the ASMR? Because you hate ASMR so much? Can I toss a grenade in that room?
Damn it!
Justin! Hold on while I reload, guy.
Incoming!
Are you want me to stock up on junk? Is that what you said? While that guy shoots the other side of these lockers, which in real life would not be bulletproof. We got some Erderbrow and some snack pack and some tape measure and an outfit and a cup and another outfit. Chocolate Labs. What has come from the lab? Chocolate has come from the lab. From Chocolate Labs. Quit shooting me, I'm rummaging! Ah, get the credits and the frag grenade. And the heal paste. Come to the stream. My dad's sending me a meme right now.
I've got better shit to do than looking for you.
Did I kill all the dudes yet? I was eating cookies when I was crunching. Robert was able to hear it. And also that thing where when you're talking and you hear your own spit. Are you talking about that other time? Or like a previous stream? This is a unique location, which is why I'm going through all this stuff, because it might have something I don't have. A sink where I can wash my hands. Another sink where I can wash my other hands.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember what you're talking about. We were just hanging out on Discord. Never pick up something that you can make at one of your outposts. It's a waste. Can I go that way somehow? There happen to be a weapon workbench nearby, so I can mod this thing. I'm not gonna hunt forever for it, but if I happen to see one, I'll mod it. Not this weapon, but the other one I just picked up. One of the ones I just picked up on this stream. Yeah, Charlie remembers better. It's actually harder for me to remember when people are doing bad stuff than good stuff. I'm like the opposite as other people. Whoa! Heat leech! Gave me a jump scare. That was, that kind of moment.
Here we go.
Where are we going? Note to me, don't use a box as cover. Oh, they're shooting me on the lateral. So, I'll get out of that lateral. Is that even a way to describe somebody shooting at you from a flank? Where you going, guy? Don't run off. I need to use one of my powers, or whatever they're called, to make these guys shoot at each other. If I can remember how. Where am I going? Except not jumping like I was trying to do. That one just run off. Well, that's my target, actually. I'll come after you later. I'll get the other guys. In real life, you'd be like, no, they're getting away. But not in game logic. They just run away and then cower and never leave the area. Why? Because... where are you? Because Shift F12. That's how Mafia works. Well, I do have to go down there, and then it traverses underneath this. Because network area traversal.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down.
That's right, back right up into my grenade. Let's actually, I'm gonna change my favorite key for my aid off of med pack over to trauma pack, because I got so many of them for some reason. G and then 0. You deflated something! Hey, you think you have grenades? I have grenades!
Toss.
That smell you smelt wasn't credits. It was your own butt stink. Dun. Wish my dun stinger was working right now. Oh, I got a hit in. Good. Toss!
Toss.
They think they're so clever. Being up there on the stair, what's it? Are there secret things? Oops, I jumped too high. Haha! Toss!
Toss.
Toss!
Toss.
Ha! Toss!
Toss.
Spacesuit workbench. Ah, I tossed myself. Huh. What? Oh, that's just a miner they killed.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Yeah, I don't like typing on a phone screen either. My cousin kept telling me if I get a bigger phone that it would go better, and I have a Note 8, which is like about as big as they come. Ew, why gross? I like that. Oh, did somebody say something about butts? I missed it. And there's an elevator to go back to the surface, I bet. And then more stairs going up.
Exploring these mining operations has given me an appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Oh, requires key. Drill waste room key. Where's the key? You only get the key later? Oh, I don't want to come back. Starfield. Console. Command. Drill. Waste. Room key. Alright, what are all the console commands? Where's my bookmarks? Buried. That's the wrong bookmark. Tell me, Reddit. Tell me your secrets. What's the other stream? They killed a miner? That's funny. Alright, waste. Nobody has it. Get 1 billion credits instantly and the secret room. Oh, wait. I know what. Starfield command. No clip. It's TCL, I think. So I'm not going to go all the way out of this place and then come back. Collisions are turned off because hacks. Ha. Yep, and now I'm in the room. And I might be sinking into the floor. Turn collisions back on. There we go. I've unlocked a room of nothing. I mean, I've clipped through the wall of a locked door into a room of nothing. That might be the secret thing they're hiding behind this locked thing. Antimicrobial? That's all? Pick it up! Alright. I'm stuck down here now, Sarah. Actually, the gravity's low enough for me to do this. It's so hard to climb out of a hole. More doors and things. Uh-oh. Jesus, quick saves. Jesus. I hate how you have to turn off stingers after you start them.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Todd Howard must think I have no life for me to clear all those spacers and then go all the way back to Sidonia to get a key to come all the way back here to go even more deepers into this cave. Down, we have certain death. Forward, we have vault door looking like Fallout. Alright. Ah! That made it! Am I missing loot? So far all I got was an antimicrobial. Alright. Wire spool, which are useless except for selling for 35 credits. Another requires key. Only drill waste room key. Is that what, back out again? It is. I'm not understanding the point of this area. Maybe it's that hole that I jumped over. And why does it bring me right back to where I started? That makes no sense. Maybe I'm supposed to jump over to that? Oh, I see. I went around and came back to right where I started. So, here we go! Taking a leap of faith! I'm in your creepy dungeon hole. You've got aqueous hazards, was it? Aqueous hematite, which is what the guy needed. Okay. Let's get a few aqueous hematite. Aqueous hematite. Acquiring hermites. How many acquiring hermites do I have to get? All of them. Okay. Now, how do you get out? That way. Nope. Yeah. I can't see Bethesda. Grab it and climb up. I don't know if Bethesda could have made this jump over here any more difficulters. I think a jump, boost, and push. And scooch. I can't see! Let me over. I went through this earlier. Oh, maybe I have to go up there. That's it! Yay! Let's get some Audi 5000. I need a stinger for Audi 5000. Oh, because every now and then butts will be referenced in the video or the stream, and then you say, but that's enough about butts. But that's enough about butts. TCL, because I don't want to unlock this door. Doot! And then TCL again. Because hacks.
Hacks.
Alright, where's that one elevator I saw? Wait, that's 16. Contact the Cambridge on the comms panel. What's that about? About to find out. Ooh, loot that I may have missed. Give me that 0G gimbal. That's for making turrets. And robots. Molecule extractor! Do I have a... Yes, Control-Alt. Control-Alt, and then A. Nope. Control-A? Nope, that would be dumb. Nope, that's dumb.
Why are you gross?
Nope, that's the wrong one. Shift-A? Nope. Control-Shift-A?
Molecules.
There we go!
I need my molecules.
Because I found a molecule extractor. I have been working on my stingers. And I need to finish programming keyboard to do them. So I don't have to remember what all the things are. Alright. Do the optional what's it, which is that direction, but then I got distracted. Ooh, ammo. Another 0G gimbal. Ah. How do I contact the Cambridge from down here? Find zits!
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
No thanks. We've got a bunch of outposts doing that right now. Bethesda, I need a better flashlight. Okay. I hate backtracking for a quest marker, an optional quest marker that is. You could show me earlier. And then getting stuck because I can't say anything. I can't get out. Bethesda! Hey, would you not stand there? It's like you're taunting me. Oh wait, TCL, no clip. TCL. Thank you, Jesus. The game you have to hack to enjoy.
mining lasers rendered
No, that's not the way.
obsolete.
Something got tossed as I walked by. I don't get it. Toss. Toss. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it earlier.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh?
Yep.
Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher.
Okay.
Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Ares 2330. Why are there two quest markers? Oh, it's not two quest markers. Can I just put any old hematite, like one from the console? Hematite. Starfield. Oh, the aqueous hematite that I grabbed. Okay, I already have it. I wonder. Hematite. I don't have it out on my list. Why is that not on my list? Of all the things. Unique inorganic resource. Check this out. I'll bring this tab over so you can see. Mainly around lead deposits. And it can only be used to make one thing. Pick me up. Starfield. That quest I'm doing right now. It's on the surface of Mars. And it gets stuck in your inventory glitched, so whatever. Oh, it's all cap. Stupid website. I gotta add this to my list of things. Where'd it go? There we go. PQR. It's gotta be on my calculator. I was working on it today, can you tell? This is linked, I think it's linked in this stream. I also did a video where I'm giving it out for people to use to calculate their resources that they need to do outpost stuff. So since I already have the the thing, yes, you have, about 150 times. It gives this machine the aqueous of what's its. Crunchy. Collating. Process complete. You made you to collect your documentation. Employee exit key. Where's my documentation? Got it. Where's the contact the guy thing that I saw earlier? There it is.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface.
Wait.
There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
The circle must not be broken. The circle must be centered. The circle must be whole. Jesus, quick save. Quick break. Ice back. I just grabbed a drink. Now where I goesing? It wants me to go back in there? For why? Return the data to Cambridge. What? Why would I want to go down that way? Where's the quest marker? quest markers are the bane of my existence sometimes. Pointing off in directions I don't know what they are. Made me go back in here and it's pointing way the frick over there. I'm not going back in there, that's for sure. That's for surezies. Come on, Bethesda, why is everything you make gotta be a maze? Where is... But you're just giving me a bad quest marker. He had me go up that elevator for good reason. Oh, good. What's the other stream you're watching, Corey?
I have things for you.
Oh, the game. Okay. That game just came out. Best game I ever played, best Spider-Man game I ever played was actually called Spider-Man 2. Wish they would use different names. And it was on the PlayStation 2. Optional, return the data. Change the dead amount. I don't want to hack a computer, I don't feel like it. Well, actually... How do you get in?
Sidonia is an Hurry back.
I will. Hope this isn't a whole long thing. Actually, I don't know if she'll be mad at me for breaking into here, so... Jesus, quick... And another locked door. $21,000 credits. I'm actually not gonna hack it. Well, let's make it 10,000. Ooh, I don't want to steal stuff. You can stay right there, actually. I'll come back and get you.
You bothering me for a reason?
I'm walking past you for a reason. Oh wait, that's right. He's in the office.
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. And do remember all transactions.
It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
What a grouch. Oh wait. Retrieve your followers. Even though they don't only let you have one follower.
This will all lead. Excellent.
Should have lead down the stairs first.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, the exit. Thanks. Found it. Bloop.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient and higher, and that you'll trade it.
Yeah, I'll do that later sometime. Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Yeah?
Use the data to clear his debt. Like to clear his name, that's probably a better thing. And if I had my follower watching, it would have given me points. You went to the future and played Spider-Man 3?
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes.
He said toss!
Pasky.
Toss!
I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more. All in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
I don't know if it's a remake, Corey. I think they just started over on with the PS4. Yeah, probably PS4.
How goes?
Yeah, I remember somebody playing Spider-Man 1 on the PS4, a co-worker. Alright, what are these 2 quest markers? Use the data to clear his debt. That actually sounds pretty reasonable. Next time I play it through, I'm gonna do that.
If you do find Dr. Walker, please tell.
I think we'll need to be more selective.
So strange. If you do find
I
Dr.
broke
Walker,
it.
please tell him I'm looking forward to never seeing his face again.
Whatevs. Find Percival. Go this way. Back to the UC Vanguard quests.
So I told them, sorry.
War relics. Oh, I have to go way out there? Choo, choo, choo. Don't break your ankles. Are you being a hider, sneaker sneak face? Yeah, weapon workbench for once, I think. Nope. What? Wasn't I in here earlier? No. Just a similar layout. Oh, I was, because that guy's dead. Find Percival. So he's back in the mines? So that's why they gave me the key. Maybe. Now it says find Percival's in that direction. What did I just see? That. Control rod. All right, Rob, where are we headed? There's a room I haven't gone in. Spacesuit workbench. Some cherry drinks. Recum stem. Credits. Ammo. Reactive gauge. Credits. Screwdriver, isocentered magnet, a Dalmacne beer in a juice box, a squall, trauma pack, ammos, a lock inside of a lock. 15 bullets. Oh, thank you so much, sarcasm. 15 bullets from one of my favorite weapons. This guy, right there. Don't spend them all in one place. How do I get over theirs? Alright. Starfield. Find Perciv. Sends me back in the mines. What gives? 20 minutes. Fast travel back to the entrance. Okay. The elevator. Once I do that. Tell me when you're back, Corey. I'll tell you a little bit about playing Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2. Oh, they actually gave me the key. Ah, so I have to come back here anyways. Ah! Give me that aquatus from river. Much of this stuff going on down here. Oh, that's a spacer myth. You can't mine spacer myths. Ah, Bethesda! Hit the lab because it's the first room of a high-tech equipment and an elevator rather than dirt. With your back to the employee exit elevator. What? Why did it have me do all that? We could just started from there. Through the door on your right instead. Take another sharp right, and then run along the long stairs at the end with the door at the top. And go. We're just in there. A badly written website. Okay. There's a door just unlocked. Giant rocky chasm. Okay. Why do website articles gotta waste your time with a bunch of words instead of just getting to the point? Here's the chasm. Now what? Just past the chasm, you'll find Percival's hideout, and your quest marker will finally start being useful again. I doubt it. I've been through here. Waiting for you at the end. Been down here. Oh. It's like he has his own little secret house down here.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terrormorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terrormorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Finally, story time, yay! Story time, story time! Go to the door thing that barely opened an inch and he disappeared. Story time! It's Batman! 3.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
What happens? You said don't touch anything, but
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
there's not much around here I can interact with.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian. The original.
It's all in the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
I killed the
If you
thing!
told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I collected the sample
Can't
myself.
Humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terrormorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures.
Why are your eyes
especially when
red?
it sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian...
Relations?
That's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Why is one Terrormorph so
Because
scary?
until now, the Terrormorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
I got a few in my inventory.
Faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Empty cups and books and things. Marker knocked over because you probably breathed on it wrong. And Bethesda was like, all furniture must and things on furniture have been shaken, and all desktop objects need to fall over. Excuse me. Alright, where's the way out? Why is Bethesda gotta block all the doors? Jerks.
Entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me.
What's this building over here? Is it just part of what I was just in? Why can't I make massive habs like this? With all the rooms. Everybody in the elevator, even you, old man. Get in. Alright, fine, I'll shut the door on you.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Space bar. Wait. Space bar. Sorry. Percival. What's the space bar thing?
I know I sound like commercial right now, but I've been to other stores.
Let's all go to the space bar. Let's all go to the space bar. Let's all go to the space bar and get ourselves a snack. Bad fake accent. Oh my god!
Yes, careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Excuse me.
Pardon?
A lot of people are obsessed for work.
Yes. What? There's always something to do around here. Howdy.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Yes.
Outpost security chief.
Heading to my assignment.
Why aren't you there yet? I've been doing all kinds of things since then.
Hi there, friend.
Pardon?
Shut up, Todd Howard.
Hello.
I don't like you.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major.
Hey, you guys, what's
Our
up
friend
with
here
the
showed me
orange
your
eyes?
sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes.
Lou gave me the abridged
We
version
don't
of what
belong
went
here.
down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through.
Yep.
But
Okay,
thank
Corey.
you. I'm just
I
glad
gotta tell you the
both came
story
through
about
intact.
how I played
So, were you two able to get that
Spider-Man
work
here in
up
a
together?
second.
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
Londinian's
exactly
the
what I was
original,
afraid
like,
of.
massacre.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
I'll do it.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed...
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect.
Nugget!
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens. with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned under the watchful
Alright, let's go to the
eye
archives or whatever
that if
we gotta
can-
do.
And hopefully... Alright. I'm gonna go
Are
get
you
this
there,
work
Corey?
up into the cabinet's hands.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
What year was it?
System doesn't get a lot of traffic.
2005. No, it's 2004. It was 2004. If you're there, Corey, I'm gonna tell you the story about Spider-Man 2.
Might be time I start working on
Not
some
the
projects
plot of the
again.
game, but
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
back then that was when you had to get your games on physical media. And Charlie's mom and I would sometimes go to movie places and rent movies, like on DVD. And there were no good movies, so we wandered around the games and we found Spider-Man 2. And she only like sat there for like an hour and a half and watched me play. And it had a lot of good story and it had a lot of good gameplay to mix it up, but good cutscenes and also side quests if you wanted to do them. I ended up playing it all night until 7 a.m. and beat everything and that whole game had. I'm sure the PS4 games have a lot more to discover. And that was all from a rental, so I only had to pay like, what, $6 or something?
So, were you eating at the Ceti II, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
We're escorting these. We're going to the or whatever. We're going to the mast.
Captain! Over here!
How'd you get here first?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming. So, in the interest of full disclosure, my relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral.
You're a
the
clone of a
UC
man?
during the
Wait,
Colony
what?
War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Oh, you do? Is it your sister, Corey? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Oh.
Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military. And the things he... So my involvement... I really appreciate you saying that.
Sarah Morgan liked that.
To know, considering how much... You know, while we've got a second, was there
It's kind of TMI moment right now.
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any... No telling how long the cab...
They're probably going to be done as soon as our dialogue tree is done here. Oh, tell me about your eyes, your freaky red eyes.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. The Devils were always talked about in such... And the eyes were my part. Then I guess it's just a...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Jesus, quick save. I was talking about her conversation, like, they give us these really long quests, and instead of just giving you 3 or 4 sentences to tell you about the person, they're like a bunch of 3 or 4 questions buried behind multiple dialogue trees. Like, TMI! It's a nice way to break up the monotony, but it's too long.
Yes?
I hate when you get near NPCs and they make throat sounds at you. Like, I don't know you like that.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope will determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account
because
the
look at her
nature of the
hands.
data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
She kept doing this.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Oh, you're an angry person.
The chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient
Troubling?
to convince the other factions
A bunch
to
of
grant
people
us access
died.
to what they no doubt consider...
Skip.
I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
You wiped out a whole colony and never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering.
That is
This
worth
attack took
considering.
place on
I'm
an
not
almost
speaking up for the
completely
first time in
uninhabited
this
world.
meeting.
The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's
Another attack? Will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Is the girl character used for your little stories and stuff? Oh. Ceti archives. Yeah. NASA.
It's a little intimidating. I understand.
Do you open the archives? I don't want to watch the video. Do I open them? Anyways, I want them opened.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
Let's gather
I'm
more
inclined to
information.
agree.
To drink. That's why we have quick saves. They're probably gonna have us do like one more quest. I need to move the quick load button farther away from quick saves. Alright, let's do this. Probably takes less time to just try a dialogue option and see what happens, and then quick load, and then do a bunch of skips. What? Oh. Then it takes to Google it and research it.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how
Now look at her,
urgent
look
is
at her
what I
arm.
will determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this.
I'm a
While
jerk
no one would argue, they've been
guy,
happy
and I have to
we
be the
have-
jerk guy. I'm the
See,
token
I
jerk
would
guy.
remind the chief diplomat who-
Because he's kind of
would
mean, he's
also
always have a
ask,
jerk guy.
Because if
Blah, blah.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Blah, blah, blah.
And while there should be no... Chief Yassine has a point. Will us... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
That is worth considering.
That is worth
This
considering.
attack took...
There's
but if there's
one
enough-
Skip.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, Given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position...
We need more information.
Agreed. We collect as much data as we can, then, when cooler heads prevail, we make an informed decision.
Yes, given what we've heard, I find myself in agreement.
No, the captain is precisely right. We could hardly be expected to make a galaxy-affecting decision on such scant evidence.
It's not scant.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the... What was that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
I don't know.
At the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs?
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then.
His old man face is like sunburned. Check it out.
You two. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport.
Sunburned old man face!
We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
I served my time in the fleet.
An alternate story where everyone's opposite gender. That's a cool story.
I'd be back out there now.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. She's freaking out, that person. Where's the Nat? Not a good Nat.
You! The air rifle, grab it! Now!
What the heck?
Stop! We're trying to help you! I can't stop!
Oh, they can't stop? Shoot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here, so I'm gonna quick save. Jesus, quick saves. Where's the thingy that makes people go to sleep?
And that, my friend, is how we do things.
Alright. They're all laying down now. Now what do I do? Incapacitate the attackers. Alright. Is there a count or something so I know how many to do? Or is that it?
Why? Why are you fighting me?
Go down, Chunks employee.
Goodbye. Guess they ran away. Hi, Ted.
Oh, you gotta make them all go to sleep. Oh, Bethesda. Why you gotta be so confusing? Take a nap! Stop just standing there, guard guy. Go hide somewhere while I shoot the Chunks employee in the butt. Take naps and stay naps. This would be taking a lot longer if I didn't carry a modded one of these Nova things. Is that all of them? You're one of them? Oh wait, talk to you maybe?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terrormorphs' influence, weren't they?
Yep.
We tried to, but some of the other officers down there.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose. You kill them more?
I get it. Alright. Sounds like we need to hustle. Let's quit talking about it and go.
Unlocked. Please, do what you can.
I'm trying. You just keep talking. Jesus, quick saves. Could I do ASMR time?
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All right.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Yes! Yes!
Butts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad.
barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best.
Oh, yeah! I'm not taking a drum beat. I got better stuff than that. I'll take all this ammo, though. You got some good throwables. We'll try those. Maelstrom. Med packs. I want those. Cryo mine's gonna help me a lot. What? Oh. Everybody's ships got wrecked except mine. New blood! Oh god, it's everywhere!
They're going to eat you alive.
They're going to eat you alive. You can't get into my head, Terrormorph! I know it's just a video game! Corey, you're missing the good stuff, man! Ooh, let's try a mag storm. He didn't much like that.
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
I can't wait to tell my friend about this game. Because he plays XCOM and you can control aliens' minds and the aliens can control your minds. I'll take the alien genetic material.
Something we can use.
This is when we whip out the big guns. Rivet gun. Oops. Oh! Knockdown!
Right behind
I think my armor protects against aliens. Creepy voices in my head!
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened
If you hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know.
Yep, let's do that thing.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
How, you shut the, oh.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Not now. In the middle of something here.
I got medical supplies and trying to help.
I've flown aboard most of the settles.
Where am I going?
Terrormorphs.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people's sacrifice be in vain.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Okay.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'd take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately.
Thank
to your
you.
Former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want
She
you
outranks me?
investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
Ugh.
The Cabinet wants you,
Freestar,
Captain,
yes.
to be that
Varun, no.
representative.
Okay. If you think that's
We
best.
do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Okay.
So, will you help
Does
us?
it mean I get a house?
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Heroes were meant to down at that spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer
Things we do
Kulkarni.
here, the tech we
Start
develop,
getting a plan together for
benefits
that
all
place.
humanity.
I'm supposed to go in the elevator or something, or stop saying yes what or making cough sounds when I come nearby. Speak to Deputy McIntyre.
Howdy. These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
That wall doesn't look very comfortable to be leaned on, even for talking into an intercom. What's it? Can I just stay on your side of the desk, or I gotta come over all the way around just to say hey? What's up?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre. Chief
Deputy
Yasin's
Chief
second in
Diplomat.
command.
Like local regional
I heard
magistrate
you were
consulate.
instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Yep, banned data from the war.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. UC. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
That one's funny. No problem. Just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore?
Freestar! They already want to hire me.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War. Now, officially, our office. Use your experience, and who knows? But my sister. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you report suggests... All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a... Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of
And
course,
attacking me all the
but
time.
there is another wrinkle.
And they
We're
worship
not
snakes.
100% sure Balmore's actually still
Or a
alive.
snake.
His public appearances were always rare.
Ooh.
But it's been... Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
So for the next stream, I'm going to keep an eye on the quest and look for war relics. And when I see that pop up, I'm going to stop playing the UC Vanguard missions so that I'm not... So I only stream once a week. So I'll do
I
some
have no
UC
doubt.
Vanguard missions off stream.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies
Until I
have
get
stated
that far.
there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yes?
Let's make sure there's nothing else to do in this building before I leave. You talk... Oh, Yumi's got more work for me? Okay. That might be... war relics. Either way, once I see war relics come up, I'm not gonna do it till I can stream it. But tonight, I'm only going to spend a few more minutes to work on one of my outposts, and then I'm going to bed. Oh, boy, yeah. There's Yumi. Well, that's not Yumi, that's Twala. Show a map. I'm already there. If it's in New Atlantis, I'll do this part right now. Well, it's good to see we got security robots at least. Well, that's a Freestar embassy, so I'm not going to do that on the stream.
We should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
I don't even know where the memorial is. This is like 3 blocks worth of stuff, all twisted and tangled to make it look like it's 3 miles of stuff. And you're asking me to go somewhere. I have no idea what it is. I'm just yelling at you because you're part of the game. Sorry, it's not really your fault. Anybody watching this stream on the replay, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for hanging out to whoever watched the stream. All right, bye. Yeah.